Okay, so it's like, it appears to be like super laggy already. What is it? Okay. If it is, I'm turning the camera off again. We'll see. Okay. No, it's still pretty bad. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. Um,
Well, let's see your computer crash again.
it's going. I wouldn't surprise me if it did.
So much problems.
Automatically hide taskbar. Get out of here, taskbar. Why isn't that going? Oh my god, dude.
Falling apart. Falling apart. Everything is falling apart.
Everything that, whatever. I don't care. Why is it? There it goes. Okay.
There what goes.
System options. Nope. Back. Oh my god. Controller settings. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, you know.
Stupid.
Just here. So, yeah. How's life? How's Lincoln been this past few weeks, huh?
Heavily drugged.
Scout ship setting sail.
Lucky you, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you do more often.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk?
Yeah.
The exorcists are coming too.
Drugs are the answer to life.
People are saying it's going to
I
be
believe
a
it.
very important announcement about the Abbey. I want to see the exorcists. We need to
I believe it because Trevor wants
We
to
all have to show them our
to,
gratitude
like,
and help them however
do my
we can.
weight in
Yeah,
edibles.
I'll follow the rules too. I won't be selfish. They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons.
But yeah.
Oh, I still need to do this. There's so much stuff for me to do.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay. We're just screaming at each other now. This is good. This is good.
Ah!
I feel like I should just. No. But
I'm trying to find a
what?
website that I could print off my book.
Book.
My book.
You have a book.
Yeah, my book.
A book about what?
About how to be a failure in life.
Damn.
You should write that book. That'd be fun to read.
It'd be very ironic if it was like very successful.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Yeah, it'd be super ironic.
It'd be great. There's your idea. I think I give you this one for free.
May I have your attention? It is I,
It's okay. I'll survive.
Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty.
I don't even know what
Father, and
the website's called.
to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
ceremony started. It will be impossible to slip in now.
Yeah, that would be very ironic. You write a book about failing at life, turns out to be like super successful.
Yeah, it'd be,
Faced an existential
it'd be
threat,
great.
both from demons and the terrible spread.
So you're not sure people are just interested in like you're failing, or
Raised a miraculous
they just want to find out how to fail?
so that the body and soul of the land
What not to do?
be lost.
Yeah.
But attacking now would
And
be
the name
suicide.
of that man was Artorias Coldbrand. None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorias' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he
So I don't know if you noticed,
But he's a murderer.
No, I have not.
but right now you are subbed to the channel.
I know. Oh, that part. That was weird. I didn't get it.
I mean, either,
Like
honestly,
I'm like, why? Ew, gross.
that's what I said too.
Like, who fucking did that? Like, how dare they?
How dare they?
Killed him. You took everything that I loved.
So raise your voices in praise.
Yeah, I was
To the Savior, who
Oh.
purifies evil and guides our flock.
I cannot. Oh, wait, it's on a laptop. Oh, I had to turn around and get it. What the fuck is this game? Who's this cool chick?
This is Tales of Berseria.
Why is she so cool?
You get like you get cosmetic items. So some of them look really weird. Some of them look kind of cool.
Fucking shades. Oh my god, I cannot reach my laptop.
Even though the world
I thought you might appreciate that though.
I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I
Oh, this is
entrusted
another
you to
RPG?
endure the pains
Yeah.
of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of
I
your
was
own
I came to realize that Xenosaga,
is one
I was
force
building the
and
characters wrong,
reason, and the iron
and I
will
didn't feel like restarting.
done.
So I'm gonna play other games and then go back to that someday.
You should play a different genre.
That very blade stands ready.
I thought about it,
Today, I offer my body and my life.
but then I was like, nah.
The people of this great land.
Hey, you must
I
have
wanna-
loved the
I wanna-
PS2.
I want to sync. No, it's on PC.
No, I mean, like, when
when
the PS2 was new, you must have loved it.
No, I didn't have any games on the PS2 actually.
God, that was like the RPG king.
It really was, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a game I could sink 80 hours into. You know.
And then you don't play it for a month, you forget the story, so you restart.
Yeah, done that a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't feel like doing Xenosaga, so here we are.
Oh, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Laptop.
Killing Lord Artorias. Playing it safe? Boring. Regrettably, it is at this juncture
I
we go our
am
separate
out of
ways.
beer.
I've got a bit of hunting
Oh,
to do.
no.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye. Farewell. May your day
So I ran out of Zoloft.
hunted.
I don't know what that is.
That's my antidepressant.
Already?
I ran out like a few days ago. And
Already?
My
You
prescription.
got it like a week ago?
I got it like 2 weeks ago. Like actually at this point, almost 3 weeks ago.
Like,
I
God,
was only given 2 weeks.
drug addict.
I try.
You crushed it down and snorted?
Do you have any Any
Oh,
contacts in the
they're like little
community,
capsules. I can just open it.
like your friend at the port.
Yeah,
Um,
they just suck it.
Much, I'm afraid. But I
Just-
freed close
yeah,
ties to a
but
shadow. A tavern in the city.
Put in your food. Put in your drink.
but I tried to. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea. Actually, well, to take it with food, but that's the point. Not the point. Point
You
is,
mix it with alcohol.
the
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food.
the
Why not?
people that fill prescriptions, that place. The
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's
Didn't-
another sign that you're alive.
didn't fucking fill it. So here I am.
Sad.
The exorcists sure were out in
That's
full
one word
force
for
at
it.
the Shepherd's inauguration.
Here I am, sad.
What about that guy
Sad.
with that-
In general, sad.
What, never
Sadness.
seen around
I'm
with
noticing an
that?
actual
Nah,
difference
that's
though.
not his style.
Now that I'm like not
I
taking
thought
it,
he
I'm like,
was one of the
oh,
top exorcists.
everything's bothering
Wouldn't
me.
matter to him.
Yeah, that's what we call a reliance.
Actually,
Everything is bothering me
speaking
again.
of the
The
shepherd,
reliance.
I noticed he wasn't using
That's how you
his
get
arm.
addicted.
Was he hurt or something?
Yes, that's how you get
soon as they make you
addicted.
fa-
Yeah.
Wounded a long time.
So it'll be like incontrollably itching all the time.
That's
Yeah.
what I figured.
Yeah.
That's you can be like, this is making me fat. I'm gonna stop taking it now.
And then I'll start blaming the Jews for everything.
Yeah. That's how it starts.
Measured. His chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
The slippery slope.
Say that all the body's
Yeah.
spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel. Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my
Hey.
target has placed himself at Artorias'.
The sound does work. I'm glad.
Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Are you done laughing? Sweet little bumblebee.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have the thing anymore.
What thing?
Okay, so before my computer crashed, I actually had a new item.
Item was?
A top hat.
Oh my god, what a monocle?
I don't have a monocle yet.
With a British accent?
No.
Shepherd, savior of mankind. who
I just want to give someone a fucking top hat.
I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Sweet little
Shepherd
bumblebee.
How pompous can you get? Artorias is already
Castrate me on my knee.
I'm sorry.
Castrate me on my knee. Do 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 da da do 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 da da.
Okay.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will.
On
He could be a god for all I care. I'll
Oh, her mouth does move during these scenes.
No matter what.
Okay, that's cool.
Rabbit?
No, I'm just wondering, because like you don't see any of the other characters, but I need 2 more of these little fucking weird things. Then I can get that item. There's 1. Plink. Plink. There we go. Just need 1 more.
There we go.
1 more. Where are you, buddy? Come on. There's 1 more. 1 more hit. I'm telling you. Ugh. Is that? There it is. Think. Okay. Over here.
Very colorful game. I cannot fucking not.
In some areas,
What's with
yeah.
it?
Oh my god. Game, please. Game, stop. No, don't stop. It was joking, game. Stop. Stop that. Game. Sometimes the game lags. I think it's my laptop. Actually, I know it's my laptop. There's a rhetorical thing I just did there. Okay. Fucking top hat.
Oh yeah, this is actually bugging me now.
How does he look with a top hat? Hmm. Eye patch and sunglasses? That's weird.
How that weird? That's like you can't have a sunglass. You can't have a mogul that's tinted. That's weird. Over here, add picture, upload. Give me this one. All right. Drag.
Okay. Actually. There we go. Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is super frustrating now.
The feet squeak.
I can barely hear it.
Okay, well, I know these squeaks, so don't worry about it. That's all that matters, really. Oh, should I have two of them? And that's going to not matter after a while. Get rid of that. How many of these ember papers?
Here.
I'll keep those two.
Do I need to restart my computer? I gotta restart my computer.
I don't know, man. Um, yeah. Okay. Firing. There's a chance to nullify. Is it just 5%? That. Eh.
Oh, quick!
But
Restart my
oh,
computer.
you're okay.
Yeah, it was super quick. Got my computer to boost.
Okay. now. That's really is that unproved turn. Okay. Successful quick step. Rolls increased by 3%. That doesn't seem worth it at all.
3 whole percent.
Yeah, dude. Attack. Yeah, sure. Um, sure. I'll just use everything I have to just fucking. Really? Oh, that's right, because he has that. Yeah, I guess this.
Do you?
And boom. Okay. I. Oh yeah, I don't have enough to buy anything. I just using my money for.
Making it rain?
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Making it rain, baby!
Okay.
Making it rain on the strippers!
Not quite.
Making it rain with loonies and toonies!
Just throw nickels at people.
Hell yeah! Nick, I love a nickel party.
Footsteps though.
Do you know that you get AIDS from the toilet?
Oh my god. No. Don't. We're not going down that road.
But it's true.
Some food for the boy.
Mabo
I went on the internet today.
It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
And I saw
Do that, then.
a really fat white man with a red hat.
You might find him here.
Oh my god.
That old man was a scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
And he told me that be afraid of everyone. And I believed him.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
This is these fucking characters, dude.
You get along.
Got the hater blockers on.
Brother.
The hater blockers.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
Man, this whole group very intimidated with the shades on.
Just like how iFood's crew continues their piracy even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, I'll foil an ambush.
this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection. It's registered
It's a
to
fucking
Hercules
paw.
Imagery. Oh, was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes.
So fucking hard.
Right. You're missing Captain Eifried. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
I kind of wish there was like an eye patch that went over the other eye. So I just put an eye patch over both eyes.
Is that an option?
I want to find out.
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you
Everyone's gonna
fucking
fucking.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever...
Everyone looks so cool.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Eifried's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Eifried's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
The shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic...
Look at the shit out of me. Why is this not working?
Why is what not working?
I'm trying to do my book, but I can't like edit. I can't like move the fucking picture around.
Oh, maybe it's your mouse.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Maybe it's your mouse. Maybe you just need to like fucking take a hammer to it. I don't know. Just fucking beat it up.
A kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our coven.
I don't want to beat it up.
She's got ears
Well,
everywhere.
then don't.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake.
It works on a laptop for some reason.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville,
Stupid.
was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
For a second, I heard someone moan.
that was a character's stomach.
Man became sexually aroused by hunger. Like, oh,
What is
I'm
this?
hungry now. Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, Carter. No, I'm not doing this. No, I'm not doing this. Maybe some other day, but no.
So, somebody means to ambush the Royal Medical Society on the Danan Highway.
The Royal Medical Society is a group of doctors that travel around healing the sick.
They're funded by donations given by ordinary folk.
Society sucks.
Why would anyone attack them?
Don't ask me. Some people are just twisted.
And why would an underworld group
Ooh, society.
Who knows? Something to do with the attackers, perhaps?
Those squeaky feet.
And no one can hear.
Except for me. I can hear them.
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival,
I need to plug in my laptop.
Oh no.
So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which
In
makes
about an
us
hour.
vulnerable without him.
Take a look at this.
Hey.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Does it really not get everything?
No.
Scout ship setting sail.
A pendant? Nothing of any worth to me.
Um.
Food's ready.
Squeak. So I think I might try to get
No.
Okay. Never mind.
Do not try.
Only fail. Yeah. Okay.
When you try, bad thing happens.
That is true.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his
Sound pretty sus.
and threw its full support behind
It
him.
is.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's
Among
working
Us.
tirelessly to rebuild the
Among
Church of the
Us.
state and shore up the
Among Us.
position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played that game.
What? What game?
Among Us. I don't know why you hate it so much.
I don't. Never played it.
I thought you did.
No. Never.
Why?
I don't know people. That's
Yeah, you do.
not enough people.
Greetings, Magilou's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it.
Among Us.
They'll only act if they determine
Among
the
Us.
demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes
I love the random,
person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red
like a random video of like people making Among Us characters.
killed.
Wait, what?
And let me guess. That's
You know, like the Among Us character, like the little suit guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like people that just made like
Defeat a demon and report back to my comrades. They'll make
they'll find like a random
All right.
image
Understand, but I won't make
and then make like an Among Us person in there somehow.
It's kind of weird, but okay.
Anyway, if you get results, let us know.
Someone did with a
That being
Pokemon.
said, I
God.
feel guilty if I didn't help out.
They did it with Dinklage.
Here, take this.
Because his nose looked like the helmet, so he just moved the nose to the eyes.
Things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
all that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is
Let's see if I can find that. Too much stuff happening.
That these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
Oh.
Hey, Laphicet.
What is it, Roguro?
Mabo curry.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, I'm calling his pants.
An interesting one.
Just mentioned food and came in immediately.
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of
Hey.
spicy.
I need food.
Eat
Give
it
me
real
food.
Nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't
It's
you
an
like
alcoholic.
vegetables?
That's great.
Is it a problem if I don't?
No.
Just like all you do is drink.
For me, it's drinks and
Makes me happy.
sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
Yeah. Is that so strange?
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive.
There, found it.
Right.
Oh my god. I'll watch that at some point. No time soon, but you know, at some point.
But it's so good. Watch it now. 6 seconds. I am RPG man. Look at me go. Hitting people with numbers.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
I mean, on the bright side, it's not like endless menus. Yet.
I'm in a battle circle. I need to make custom fight for me button. I need to make what did it do in FF 10X, not 10X, 13X, 13XE1.
What are you talking about?
You know, you had to like make pre-made combo moves and you just watch.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, in 13.
Oh, you mean the Gambit system?
Yeah. And what were they having in 11? Or 12? I think they had 12. What were they having in 12?
Oh, 12 was the Gambit system. 13 was just like auto battles.
Yeah, same thing.
No, 13 was especially bad for it, if I'm being honest. You could just press a button.
That was it. Like these games, like there weren't games. They're glorified books.
I do have life bottles. Okay.
When the game is just hit X to continue for everything, is it really a game?
It's also like a 40-hour hallway, but you know. I'm playing that next.
Yeah, people complain about 3D Sonic games just hitting like up the whole time, but no one seems to care about this. Oh my god! A battle to the battle for me? That's the future!
I like how that's the opposite of what's happening in this game, and you're still complaining about fucking menus and shit.
I don't know what you're doing.
No, yeah, it's like actually button combos. Mastered. Oh, these are like the only. Okay.
He looked worried.
Kind of does, doesn't he? It's the eyebrows, isn't it?
Yeah. Kind of making him look worried. Like he got like shitty packs of cards.
He can't play poker to save his life.
You got a 2 and a 7.
That would be funny, actually. Actually, I'm not about that. Okay. That is nowhere being. Oh my god. Let's move up there.
Don't get overconfident.
Yeah, I was thinking they were gonna make a sequel, and then Among Us became super popular, so they didn't have to do it anymore.
Wait, what got super popular?
Among Us. They were gonna make a sequel, and then it got popular.
Oh, was
so
this supposed?
Yeah, they were supposed to make a sequel.
Why?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Well, they canceled it because their game got super popular.
Okay. I meant like, actually, I don't. Actually, never mind. I know how things get popular. Thanks, internet.
Markiplier.
Yeah.
So how would you play Among Us?
Wait, what?
How would you play Among Us?
I would be very honest. I'd be like, I'm the killer. It was me. People would either believe me or not, and that would be their downfall.
You find the body and you just stand over it the whole time. You don't even report it. You just wait.
Was it you, Trevor? Wasn't it though? Are you sure it wasn't me? Like, there's no way you'd just be standing there, right? Like, you don't know that, man.
I like the smell.
Like the smell. Like the.
Oh man, there's another game that I haven't played in a while. I think it was like a bug. That's why I bought it.
Different.
I think it was like Town of Solomon or something like that.
Sure. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, Resident Evil 4 is out. It is the greatest game ever made.
I've heard it's actually really good.
Yep.
Like they've remade certain aspects of it, and so it's gotten like really good.
I wanted they kept the tank controls.
Yes. Which makes it like instantly fucking so much worth it now.
I do not understand your issue with tank controls.
Everyone should have issues with tank controls, Lincoln.
What?
Everyone should hate tank controls. They're
Like, what's your issue with tank control? What's so hard to understand?
they are fucking dumb.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Hey, level up.
Like, can you play Tomb Raider?
The original ones I've never tried, but I know. But they're all tank controls, so I'm never doing it. I can't go this way? No. Wait, can I go this way? No. Okay.
Yeah, that was called Town of Solemn.
Sure, buddy.
It's basically the game, you're trying to find a werewolf. That type of game.
Okay.
My favorite role is the Joker. I think they're called the Joker.
Okay.
And they basically they want to die. So you have to convince everyone to kill you, and then once that happens, you basically win.
I can
And
do
then the
that.
game. Yeah, you get all I did like. I just say like, yo guys, totally it.
Sorry to cut you down.
I'm the killer. Go on to Joker to play. You get to say, I'm the killer. And people were just like, are you the Joker or you actually are the killer?
Way to find out. Trollololol. Like it's me, I'm the guy doing it all. Like I don't trust this man. You're like, maybe you shouldn't. Or maybe you should. But no, I would play those kind of games in like a very like, just like yeah, I do. It's me. I'm responsible. I killed them all. And continue laughing until they're like, okay, this is awkward now, Trevor. Stop that.
Just randomly laugh. You know, no one even address you. You just like.
Like they're ever talking to me, you can't prove I did it. Yeah, that'd be what I would do. They would they'd get the impression that I didn't want to be there, which would probably be true. And so they would either have me there longer or try to get me out of the game as quickly as possible.
You better be ready.
Why does she have a demon head?
Because she's part demon. God. That's the most. That was the easiest answer I'll ever give.
Oh, and Diablo 4 is in beta.
Yeah. Apparently that's good too.
Until the microtransactions happen.
And they will.
They made a killing in Diablo Whale Edition.
Oh, whoa.
So download for free. What?
Where'd this dude come from?
So how much do you hate Diablo?
I've never played Diablo.
You should play it. What now? Man, they don't shut up.
They really don't know. Can I fucking deal any damage to this fucking... They're just not... Okay, they're not taking any damage, so... Oh. That's a lot of health. Okay, it's fine.
Open beta?
Stop chasing me. Didn't I use an item already?
Man, I should have signed up for the beta code. Fuck!
Why am I... Okay.
I wanna try this game I'm gonna immediately hate. Because it's something about playing a game that is made for the computer, and there's a nice, lovely keyboard right in front of me, and
it requires you to use a controller.
No. You can only use a mouse for everything because I love moving by clicking everywhere.
Oh my god, can I have like some ATB please? I'm just gonna wait for like these dudes to like... Finally, some...
Oh, I fucking hate when they do that. Like, I had to pre-order to get the open beta.
Oh, for Diablo?
Yeah, they're fucking stupid. Oh wait, you want to get early access? Oh, early access to the open beta. How did I get the open beta then?
Amazing. What HP do you have? Oh my god. Well, getting there. I'm just gonna fucking keep running, I guess. Oh, game, please. Game is not liking the fact that I'm just like...
Oh, shit.
Oh, can I stop targeting the fucking... No, stop targeting the fucking snake, dude.
There we go. Yay! I can download a bit. 85 gig. Oh baby!
Is that worth it? You think it's worth it?
Share your journey in Diablo 4 forum. Fuck that. I don't want to be associated to this game.
Oh. Hey, an achievement.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
What achievement you got?
Enough monkeying around. Apparently, I've never beaten this character. Apparently, I never beat this thing before. Huh.
Wow. Look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
Alright, what class tell me the class? What class should I be? The barbarian, the druid, the necromancer, the rogue, or the sorcerer?
Each time you defeat a dire foe, other dire foes of the same type will increase in his strength. Okay.
Take a look at this. Scout ship setting sail.
I was saying, like, you're playing like a fantasy game.
Yeah.
No, not your shitty ass game.
Oh. I'm like, what gave it away? Is it all the fucking magic everyone's using?
Dude, Diablo 4. I look at all the classes. There's only like 5 for some reason. It's so fucking low. Like, you're playing like this. You're playing a fantasy game.
Yeah.
And you choose the barbarian or the rogue. So, fuck the sorcerer with fire and brimstone and magic. Fuck the necromancer raising the dead. Fuck the druid who can transform into a different animal. I want to be a man with an axe. I like anything with my axe.
God, just give me something to fight with. Thank you, game.
I like to use knives. I like to poke things.
Come on, really?
I like the stabby.
I like sneaking and poking people. I like to sneak in dungeon where there's millions of things.
Where am I? Oh, I'm gonna go that way. Okay.
Be big and strong. I like to break things with axe.
I like to cut those trees.
I'm a lumberjack, but dumb. That's why they call me barbarian.
I'm a lumberjack, but dumb. I'm a dumberjack.
Like, imagine you're watching, like, I don't know when they announced this game. I assume E3. Imagine you're with a few people watching E3 and they announce Diablo 4 and they showcase one character and everyone go around, everyone going apeshit because they announced the Barbarian. I want to see other Diablo game, what character you could be, or a stupid ass character. People.
I'm pretty sure they're all the same characters.
Let's see.
On to battle.
Yes. Diablo 1! Each class has much more in common than subsequent games, because no one played the first one. You could be the warrior, the rogue, and the only interesting character, the sorcerer.
Your style is
The only interesting character. God.
Oh my god, you know what's even better than the Barbarian?
Thief?
Amazon! It's like a Barbarian, but with tits!
Oh, dude, the crew just walked up.
Look at that, the crew just showed up. Wait, hold on, they're sus?
So the attackers were demons. I guess that's why they needed us to stop the attack.
The doctor.
So you didn't control the other three?
Looks like they ran.
No. Can I control one character at a time? You can tell the other ones like pretty much how to behave.
With the cathedral seal.
No, for now you can only control one character. Or like, okay, to rephrase, you can control one character at a time.
Yeah, all three were wearing them. Does it
But there can be like a player or two in the game.
Demons. Aggressive ones who attack
Okay.
the innocent.
I might want to play Diablo 2 though. I heard that game was legendary.
Cool, nerd.
The job is done. Time to leave.
Playing the Amazon because that's unique.
Damn, I only have fucking 30 whatever. It's over here. Water.
What did number 3 have? Oh, yeah, the Witch Doctor. That's the class I played.
Isn't there like a song about a witch doctor?
My cartoon? Say the magic word. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah,
Yes, that's what
ching,
I'm
chang. Walla, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ching, chang, walla, bang, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ching, chang, walla, bang, boop.
At some point in the future. Actually, no, this is like whenever. I can just stream it for all intents and purposes. But at some point, I want to like make a. I want to go through like all like '90s club hits and add it to my main playlist on Spotify.
All the what?
Like a bunch of like '90s club hits.
Was that 90s?
It's either '90s or early 2000s.
Let's see. I had that song on my roll playlist.
Yeah.
By the way, those folks we just passed were talking about us.
What were they saying?
They were warning each other to be careful.
Hey, went Doctor say the magic word.
Oh my god.
Fortress being near the capital.
Considering how bold we've been, everyone's still fairly calm about it.
We'll be famous soon enough once we kill the world's savior.
Sounds like that could get fun.
Fun? Why?
The people trying to capture us will put prices on our heads and put up wanted posters everywhere. Depending on
shit! 98. Okay.
This portrait can look completely different. You know what I'm talking about, right, Eisen?
What?
Aye.
98.
Of pictures
No.
of myself. Some make me a monster, others make me a handsome youth. It's fascinating.
That video looks so much older.
I hope I get a poster soon.
Then do your best to really stir things up.
Right. I'll stir everything up good.
Well, we've learned one thing coming to the capital. The Abbey and Shepherd Artorias have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malakim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the Fifth Empyrean. There should only be four, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything Laffy said?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
And you look fucking cool doing it too, am I right? Top hat. That's right. I spoke on behalf of the top hat. That was me. The top hat doesn't actually talk.
Man, imagine having that long hair.
Imagine having hair.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those days are long gone.
Get a hair transplant.
Oh my god. It's fucking weird.
So you get that afro that you deserve.
Fucking afro.
Yeah. I would do it.
Yeah, you would. Oh, this one. Okay. Gonna dismantle that one. Keep that one, I guess. Okay. Okay, anything that just has the one can go. This is like the boring part of the
From the start.
okay, that's nice, buddy. Those can go. All of those can go. Okay, that can go. Wait. Yeah. What does this have? Okay. Yeah. That can go. Calcite and garment are the same. This mantle. I'm good for that. Why is this lagging every now and then?
To your side?
Mantle. Dismantle. Why am I keeping those? And
What are you doing?
I am fucking.
Gross.
I am increasing equipment. Like it's like you can upgrade equipment essentially, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, oh, this all requires amber fragments. Damn. Okay. Oh, I have money. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I don't have any wind rings.
They're gonna make another episode, another season of Rick and Morty.
I have no idea, dude. That
why
sounds like a
he got
mess.
fired? Why he get?
Domestic abuse.
That should affect his job? I feel like that's a personal matter.
I feel like maybe it should affect his job. That's just me.
Like, not doing his job. And I just had to punch someone. All of a sudden, I need to lose my job.
Okay, I guess. I mean, if you want to look at it that way. feel feel like there's a little bit more than that, but you know.
Sorry, he didn't. He didn't show how much he loved her. That's why. That's why he should go. Lose a job.
Yikes. Attack was fine.
I feel like it was just like a fight.
I don't know. From what I'd heard, the original, like, the original report was that it was pretty fucking violent, but who can know for sure, you know?
I mean, people saw Johnny Depp with a violent man.
That's true.
No one can ever learn.
There's also kind of like the critique that like people have. It's like if everyone kind of just like automatically believes things, and it turns out these people were lying. It doesn't make the people who like actually go through these things, it makes them harder to believe.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't believe it.
That's why I don't believe it ever.
Then we're gonna find out that she also took a giant dump on his bed.
God, can you imagine?
And her dog got stung by a bee.
I mean, that just sounds like a good time. Being honest, I mean, you know.
I wasn't punching you. I was just hitting you.
I'm like, oh, there's a difference. Okay.
I didn't abuse you. I clotheslined you.
Calcite waistcoat covers 20% of the damage you take.
I wonder when he beat his wife, he did the Morty voice.
Nah, the Rick voice.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, I'm gonna slap you! Oh!
Oh my god. I'll slap you so hard right now. Okay, equipment. Yeah, that'll do.
Do you know who I am? I'm the creator of Rick and Morty.
You know who I am. Oh my god. If it's ever said like that, oh my god. Do you know who you're fucking with? I'm gonna switch to sunglasses. Oh my god, 2 hats? No. But yeah, I don't know. It's
Well, he's fired now, so and he proved that it was all a lie. They're not gonna rehire him again.
well, apparently all the charges were dropped.
Yeah, so he's not, but he's still fired.
Yeah, kind of makes you wonder what's next. You know, what's he gonna do now?
Make Morty and Rick.
I wonder if they like do like the bold thing and just rehire him.
No. Get voice actor or a dime a dozen.
I guess that's true. Yeah, and like AI can probably like replicate his voice.
Good old AI.
You're good at what you do. I'm impressed. There's still more to do. I'm sure it'll be easy for you.
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Who knows? That's hardly our concern.
Long ago in a distant far away, there was a man called Diablo who was really mad.
Something like that, yeah. Doesn't he die in like the first game?
He did.
So why do you name every game after?
I think the first one, you killed a demon, and then you took, and you saw you can handle it. You couldn't. So the second one, you're killing the first. Number one, you became Diablo. Number two, you're killing that Diablo.
Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense.
I'm a barbarian. Look at my axe.
Like Dumbarian, am I right?
Moron barrier.
Sure is fun. Running back and forth between areas. Oh, I haven't. Okay.
Oh, did the game freeze?
What?
I think it did. Too many people playing Diablo.
Remember, when it first like came out, the fucking servers like just like locked.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Really, none of these.
And you want to read it? I managed to get Diablo free because they were doing a promotion. It was basically if you buy a year sub of WoW, you just get the game for free. I'm like, oh, I'm playing WoW. Sure.
Ew.
And then I played WoW for a bit, and I fucking hated it.
Sounds accurate.
So what are you doing now?
I'm doing like shitty fucking back and forth missions.
That's fun. Oh my god, it's so fun.
So fucking.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure.
Let me be the necromancer.
Demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yep, you're completely right.
God, they really want me to wait for the game to fully download. Why give me the option to play it, Dad? Stupid.
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Yoink.
That's not nice.
Red crates. These must be our targets.
I wonder where the red crates are.
Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
We're done here. Let's go.
Wingardium Leviosa!
That storm cost too much time. I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible.
Stupefy!
It's you!
Aradabradabra!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor.
Oh shit, we fighting.
You won't get away this time.
You really want to fight, don't you? Willing to fight
You did it.
Malachine?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
I should have fucking kept the sunglasses on.
You demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon! adorable. Am I? Ooh, I found you at last. That voice! Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again! Mother! No! What are you doing? Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke?
No.
It is! Fire!
No, it's not.
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened?
Never. I will never let you go.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Mine forever.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
So lovely.
I believe. Vast stores of the medicine provided by High Priest Gideon to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
For fun.
And profit.
For the lulz.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well, at least now I know where to find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same, the Moloch Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who
This
knows what
drama
I'll
queen.
love.
Magaloo.
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go.
Oh, she's still not.
Success.
She's still not in the party.
So when's she gonna fuck the little boy?
That's at the beginning of the game. Oh wait, no. That's at the end of the game. My bad. My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I say fuck the little boy.
No, oh, you said. No, I thought you said fight.
No, I said fuck.
Nah, I heard fight. I choose to only hear fight, so.
Should be able to fuck the little boy.
Nope, not that kind of game.
That's a man. Is that better or worse?
Worse.
How is worse?
So much worse.
Women and men are equal.
I suppose, yeah. But not if you make
Why
it
is
weird.
that? Why is worse? Why is worse? What are you? You're prejudiced?
Yeah. It's me.
You see a grown-up man with a child, you just do. Hello.
You see a grown ass.
Like, that man seems a little sus. You go on to be like, so you got a kid here? He's like, yeah, it's over here. Prove it. Just give me your pictures.
God.
I want to see a picture now. Proof. Give me the picture. I need to investigate. I'll get it back later.
God.
Oh yeah, make her dirty. Make her filthy.
Gotta calm down there, buddy.
Fuck yeah. Make her into a slut.
Wow. Okay. Fucking relax.
Make the little boy into a slut too.
You gotta fucking rein it in, buddy.
No, never. I'm lusting for some man meat.
Only one person has the calcite boots. Okay. So, yeah, you unlock costumes as you go through the game. Some of them, there's also some DLC that's purely cosmetic, but I don't think I would ever.
Ugh. Oh, there we go.
Come on, really?
Looks like you want to die.
Come on, really?
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone.
Hmm?
Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magulu was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magulu is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh! If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
I did it. I'm in the game.
Luffy said.
Okay.
Yay!
All right.
Diablo!
Luffy said.
Knock it off.
My name is Diablo Man, and I'm here to save you.
What?
People
I don't know.
don't attract attention.
See, I'm the Apple Man?
She's
I say I'm Diablo Man.
Oh.
Later, Luffy said.
All right.
I'm here to save you from Diablo, because I am Diablo Man.
You're Devil Man?
I'm Diablo Man.
That's Devil Man.
I'm not Devil and Diablo.
That means the same thing.
No. I don't believe in God. I believe in Allah.
Same thing. Okay. Can't all be wrong. I'll leave that to you. Back to the weapon shop to fucking. Because apparently I live at this place now. Equipment. I think I have this calcite blade. Just equip that.
I'm trying to think how you say devil in French.
I have no idea.
See? Oh, Diable. 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 That's how you say it.
This plain paper is like the best equipment he has, but I already mastered the skill associated with it.
My name is, oh, I am Oni. I'm Devil Diablo Oni Man.
I'm the baloney man.
I said Oni, not baloney.
Oh. Sure. I'm not sure I'm buying all these things.
There is evil. I'm a fucking natural manager. Evil falls around me. Hit A. Ooh, there's a skill tree. Oh.
Really? Need more calcium fragments?
I'm doing it. I'm in the dungeon. My skeletons are very blue. Ba da dee da da da. Da. I'll be off a guy. I'll be off a guy. I'll be off a guy.
You sound so sad when you say that.
Because I'm very blue.
Because I'm very blue.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done. Good luck. I look forward to hearing.
I love how I immediately do like hardcore mode. It is like painfully easy.
But if you die, you lose your character,
A
right?
scholar missing on the
Yep.
road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask
And I
questions.
made my character very black.
Okay. Well, why not? You know.
with like the rare time they actually had like curls, like actual curls. And now I'm thinking about it, I think it's more dreadlock than anything else, which is very common.
Okay. Yeah, I think for a little bit, I'm just gonna set the.
My thing's
Yeah,
sound
what?
effects. Here's a T-Rex.
Thank you, Greedy Dragon. Also, I apologize. That was so loud. But I think I'm gonna.
Where that came from?
It's the new alert. I'm gonna set the battle to auto for the time being. Cause I'm getting tired of like fighting. Cause I'm not really doing anything in the game, except like.
You gonna auto fight?
Yeah, I'm gonna auto fight for a little bit.
Oh my god.
I know, right? What a loser. So it's going pretty well. I'm a little tired because it's been kind of a long day for me. But other than that, I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
There we go. Oh, we're hitting the wrong one. That's why.
I should sell these, but I've never played a Dark Cloud. But
A Dark Cloud?
yeah, so it's a game. I don't know my phrase. I don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, no, it's where am I going? Am I going in there? Wait, no, I just wanna. I gotta go that way. Okay. Yeah, I've like never played one of those. At some point, I may or may not.
You better be ready.
Do you wanna fight them? Thank you.
No.
Aren't they bringing like a lot of like PS1 and PS2 games to like PlayStation Plus right now? I'll be honest, I don't have any consoles, so I just see. I know. I just usually see it on like my my news feed.
Come on, really?
I know Legend of Dragoon is on there right now. Which I might do. Might do it.
Again?
Yeah, I might
Fucking
not.
again?
I might not, but I might. It's really one of those and never say never things, you know?
Never too far. Say never again. You.
Part of my plan actually is after I play this, I might do New Game Plus, and then I'll play Tales of Zestiria. It's like the sequel, so why not? You know, why not? That's what I always say.
Why not?
I never say that. But, actually, no, that's not true. When I want to give a very non-committal answer, and someone asks me why, that's usually my response. Why not?
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the Abbey only has a handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
That goes without saying. I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate
I
preparation.
feel like I can probably kill this
You don't
thing.
have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe
Is that-
myself.
I think I probably
I don't
could.
recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
I think.
Oh yeah, Lucifer.
Yes.
Never.
Scout ship setting sail.
No. Have I really not found everything here yet? God. Game, please. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's okay. What? How come I? Game, why? Why are you doing this to me? Alright.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Hey, good noises.
Yeah. Well, combat.
Noises. Noises are loud.
Cut down anyone in my way.
Can I get down off this thing?
You'll be rust on my blade.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Oh, this defense gets higher.
What do you want?
You know what? Tired of. Wait, do I need to go that way? No. But I can't go. Okay. Well. This looks nice.
No, it doesn't.
It's very peaceful here.
No, it's not. It's all a lie. It's all illusion.
Come on, really? Come on,
Just
really?
fucking slaughtered a bunch of fairies. That was fun.
You monster.
Nah, dude, I'm doing the Lord's work. So bright. Wait, what? Oh, Tails coins.
Yeah, I might have to go to bed soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I shouldn't be standing here. But... Yeah, it's actually. I need to go.
Oh, look at that. Look at those hops. Look at those hops.
That's right.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Victory is ours.
$89. I'm close to the amount I need for that one cat's box.
Don't get overconfident. deadly weapons.
You better be ready.
Victory is ours.
Alright.
But
I need to go to bed now.
okay.
So I'm out of here.
Have fun.
Later.
Bye. Now I can start having fun. I'm kidding, obviously.
Come on, really?
I don't know what that was. Was that equipment mastery? Okay. It's a cat's box. It's not a regular treasure chest. I got my stun locked? Why? What's happening?
Victory is ours.
Here I come.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
First thing you just let me like burn down all those vines.
Here I come. Make
They're both mastered. Okay. Two more pairs of calcite boots. Okay.
Looks like you want to die.
It seems like such a waste.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
What on earth are guards doing here?
Watch out! They've got molecules. They're no ordinary cell sorts.
No mercy! Won't double shoot!
Game, please. Oh, why is this going so slow?
Sheesh. What do you suppose they were guarding?
A little lost lamb, perhaps.
You think they're holding Mendy captive?
Is there someone here named Mendy? We've come to help.
Oh, thank goodness. I can finally go home.
So they were keeping you prisoner.
They made you mine vermilion ore?
Yes, I discovered a method of refining it, and it cost me dearly.
What's vermilion ore?
A rare stone made of concentrated nutrients. It can be used in medicine, but it's also poisonous.
Correct.
So you were making medicine?
Yes. They were forcing me to make a nutritional substance called nectar.
Isn't vermilion ore supposed to be highly addictive?
I told them that. But what choice did I have?
Whatever. Our task is complete. Can you get back to Logris on your own?
I can. I'm terribly sorry.
Why apologize to me?
We finished all the jobs. Let's get back to the old lady's tavern.
Wait, does the two things change depending on it? That's kind of cool. Okay.
Do
Okay.
I?
Don't ask me.
I just noticed that the
Didn't think it was
the gold thingy, the gold banner, changes
Couldn't tell you.
depending on what happens.
Huh?
Damn.
Food doesn't hold any
Someone
flavor.
subbed. That means it would
According
change
to
back to
Velvet,
that's
she can
kind of
never feel
cool.
sated.
I like
The only thing
that.
she can taste is blood.
Oh.
I'm gonna actually use that in like a legitimate way.
What's the matter? You're gloomier than usual.
Am I actually useful?
Huh?
You can cut down any enemy, and Eisen can beat them up. Velvet is strong and can eat anything. But I'm not good at fighting, and apparently I'm always gloomy.
Is that what's bothering you?
In a fight, offense alone isn't everything. Hurting your foes means nothing if you don't live to tell the tale afterwards. Your healing arts are what let us always fight at our best.
He's right. Compared to dead weight like Magilu, you're plenty helpful out there.
Only compared to Magilu?
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying she never helped at all.
Oh.
You're not going to grow overnight. Be patient.
Huh?
You've only just been set free. That you've even managed to keep up with us this far is a feat in and of itself. Strength comes by continually improving your mind and body. Keep your spirits up and keep working at it, and you'll get there before you know it.
I will?
The drive to improve is what's important.
Right.
This was a dungeon? Okay. No, not what I wanted. No. No.
I'll end this quickly.
Victory is ours.
Huh. I got a difficulty bonus? Since... Oh, I understand. Okay. I get it. Actually, can't wait to get the, Whoa. That was loud.
Take a look at this.
No. Then a second.
Scout ship setting sail.
Is this way, right? No. Maybe. No. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I've saved, so it's worth seeing if I can fight and beat one of those, like, red. This dude. Come here, you. Didn't mean to do that.
Are we ready for this? Watch yourselves. This guy means business.
I know. Training isn't working.
No mercy!
Won't that one shoot?
Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I'm in your debt.
Is it gonna fucking do this for a little bit? On the bright side, I think we've beaten him. Stop it! Someone touch him. Just thank you.
It was a close one, but I am the
Hello, TZ001. How are you?
Whew. That thing was pretty strong.
You just wanted something good to train on.
I'm not in it just for myself. If I get stronger, I'll be more helpful in your battles.
I
This counts as
honestly,
repayment of my debt.
while playing it, I don't even keep track of
At
it.
least part of it was for yourself.
Of course not. Every true swordsman wants to train so they can improve themselves.
I actually focus on like the gameplay, so all the sounds just kind of like.
Are you repaying, Rokuro?
My sword is my life. When I was separated from it, Velvet told me where to find it. Also, she broke me free from a 500-year-long prison sentence.
You say that like it's an afterthought.
And that's why I can't fully trust you.
I don't follow. Us Rangetsu men are renowned for our sense of duty and commitment.
But how are you tonight? Or today? I don't know what time it is for you.
Is a pretty unusual last name.
I heard your family specializes in unconventional swords and fighting styles.
That's true.
Yeah, I've beaten this game before. Like this is not my first time playing this
Who
game.
came to this land a long time ago.
A foreign swordsman, huh? I guess that explains why your swords and techniques stand out so much.
He had quite a hard time getting by in this unusual land until he was taken
Like
by an aristocratic.
I have a new Game Plus file.
Rangetsu clan has
This isn't it. This is a
accepted
fresh
benefactors
like
to
file.
serve them in repayment of their debt.
Serve them as bodyguards?
Bodyguards, assassins.
Well, I have been debating. I mean, it's still a pretty early game, but I have been debating.
The order, your
Want to do a new
family
Game
will
Plus playthrough after
Always
this
return
one.
that which you've borrowed, even if you must repay it with your life. That was our ancestors' creed.
Healthy. Oh.
In truth, 4 of my 5 older brothers are dead. You have to admit, we take our sense of duty seriously.
Yeah.
All right, I get it.
But the plan is to play this, then
Sensible.
maybe Zestiria
That seems to be the
afterwards.
case. We can count on him, as long as he's on our
It's like,
side,
you know,
at
they're
least.
connected.
Oh, come on, that's not fair.
I always debated getting the DLC. I don't think I ever would. Only because it's like purely cosmetic. There's like nothing. Okay. Actually, hang on. Items. What is this? Random skill that increases the speed. Oh, okay. Well, okay. This. Oh. Master. Ooh, that's useful. Okay. I'm on moderate, so that, I don't think that implies. Moving on. Back to the weapon shop. Why is so much lag here? Oh, no, go. Yeah, there. Happens there like every time too. It's weird. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Um, maximum HP plus 50. Is pretty much the same as what's equipped. Uh, yeah, I'll get rid of this one. Really? Those don't have anything? Keep those. Guess I can get rid of these as well. I'm surprised I didn't get any calcite from any of that. Oh. Uh, okay. Um. Okay. Prevents encounters from weaker enemies. Uh. 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 That's why I record all my shit. Because I don't know why that always happens, but here we are. Back, hello. I want more command shoes. They aren't really. Yeah, sure. And. Okay. Equipment skill learning speed. Plus what? Plus 10%? That might make a difference. Okay. In fact, I'm going to see who else has that. Okay. There's like literally nothing else that does that. Okay. Okay. Where's the... What is the second one? What is it? Swapping into... Oh, okay. Yes. Oh. Okay. Getting more item drops. No way.
That must have been hard work. How does marble curry sound to you? I also have our specialty peach pie on hand.
We had a deal. Spill it.
Shepherd Artorius has gone north, up the Danan Highway, at the Abbey's newest temple, the Empyrean's throne. He is expected to be there for a while.
Are they relocating there?
In a sense, yes. They're holding a ritual to move the seat of the Empyrean in Nominat.
Nominat. In other words, the Abbey's new god.
It is a very serious affair, so I imagine Melchior will be there along with the other high exorcists.
Suits us fine.
I might even find him there.
That will do. Somewhere in there we'll find a chance to strike.
Perhaps, but be aware that security near the throne is on high alert.
We'll manage to get through.
No, you won't. You may be able to fool the guards, but there's no tricking the barrier they've put up. They've used arts to erect a giant wall, keeping outsiders away.
But they have to get through themselves. That implies some sort of key, right?
Yes. In fact, one of our people is looking into that as we speak. However, I'm afraid...
It'll cost us.
You learn quickly. And here's the bill.
Okay, now we're really not being nice.
Consider it done.
Aren't you going to ask why you have to kill a high priest?
I imagine it's because he's the one controlling the nectar supply. The church is the sole producer and distributor of a highly addictive substance. They rake in huge profits, while the common man, along with your people, suffer for it. Does that cover it?
You noticed your tasks were related.
That was the real test, wasn't it?
And you passed. No matter how skilled you are, you have to know more than how to swing a sword to earn my trust.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I'm willing to do anything, if it brings me to Artorius. I ditched my scabbard long ago.
I see. So you're the embodiment of a bare blade. A more formal introduction is in order. I am Tabitha Baskerville, leader of the Bloodwing Butterflies.
I'm Velvet. Tell me about the High Priest.
Each evening, he prays for protection from calamity at the royal villa on the Castle Logris grounds. Tradition holds that the High Priest should be alone for the prayer. That would seem the best time to strike.
How do we get into the villa?
Carry this insignia with you, and allies of the Bloodwings will offer you their aid.
We'll hold up our end. Just find out about that key.
Velvet, are you okay?
It's nothing.
But you seem...
I said it's nothing!
Sneaking into the castle will be an all-night job. Let's take this time to get everything ready and then rest at the tavern.
Yeah.
If nectar made from vermilion ore is so bad for your health that it was banned, why are they making it?
They make it because it was banned.
Huh?
Just because the powers that be say a rule is for the greater good, it doesn't mean that everyone will see eye to eye with them. If Tabitha's Mabo curry was outlawed, would you really be able to never eat it again?
I wouldn't like it, but if it's against the rules...
Well, you'll get hungry no matter what. People want what they want.
But anything forbidden is bound to be rare. And when things are rare, they become expensive.
So that's why people make it.
The world isn't a simple place. There's an underside to everything.
An underside?
Contract killers, secret weapons dealers, loan sharks that charge outrageous interest, pirates like me, the folks who offered us mooring for information, and the Gilded Hellevies are all part of it.
As are the people who dye chicks blue to sell them at a higher price. And the people who bet on alleyway bug fights. And they'll come to you with a smile, so you can't let your guard down if you want to stay safe.
What sorts of bugs do they make fight?
That's the part that got your attention?
High Priest Gideon will be alone at night. Rest up, and talk to the tavern keep when you're ready.
The Shadow Guild.
Operates this tavern. It's been that way for generations.
The red scarf is a symbol of the Bloodwing butterflies?
Aye, you seem to know a lot. Show that insignia to a person in a red scarf, and they'll help you out.
We know for a fact that Captain Eyfried was on the prison island for a period of time. And it's true that Melchior took him away. However, I'm afraid that is where the trail grows cold.
In any case, we can be sure that the Abbey has him captive.
But what could they possibly want with him? If their aim is merely to fight piracy, they'd publicly execute him, or try to lure you out, would they not?
And yet they've done neither. Total silence.
I wonder... Could it be they want to get their hands on the relics some say Eyfried brought back from the far continent?
The relic from across the sea? Have rumors of that strange thing been going around? It's possible. There was a certain relic that the captain was curiously taken with. Kept it safe.
What was it?
That's our business. I'll speak no more of it. But if that's truly what they're after, I highly doubt the villa is where they're keeping him locked up. That's not where they keep their torture implements.
Quite true. At any rate, I thank you for sharing what secrets you could.
I wish you the best of luck on your search for more information.
I'm so hungry.
If survival is at stake, an elder sister eating her brother before he inexorably wastes away is not outside the bounds of reason. You needn't hold back, Velvet. Eat, Laphicet.
No! No! The hell with you! You and your disgusting words! What? Why?
You were shouting.
Be more careful around me! You know full well I'm a demon!
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Awake or asleep, it's all one long nightmare. Smashing objects together is destruction. Smashing feelings together is life. But objects, tools, so much easier to abuse and toss aside.
What does that mean?
It means break time is over. Time to get to work, sweetie. Good thing I showed up in time.
Don't tell me you're coming too.
Sojourn alongside the gloomy demon lady, and the exorcist controlling Bienfu is sure to appear. I told my own fortune, and there it was.
Do your fortunes actually hold water?
I've been in the castle before, you know. How useful to have Magilu along, they said in the future.
Get in my way, and I'll give you the boot.
It's the Viper's Nest. They're always watching.
Yes, but therein lie shadows too. Let's look for someone with a red scarf.
Take a look at this.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's see your papers. Checks out. This tunnel over here connects to the castle. It should put you inside the villa.
They... Watch your step, boy. There are giant crocodiles in those waters. Crocodiles?
A croc's favorite meal is witches.
All right, onward and inward. Everyone but Magilu, tread carefully.
Some assassin's crew we are.
The Bloodwings are a serious organization. I'm impressed that they know about this entrance.
And they have agents on the inside to facilitate this little operation, too.
They must have branches working all over the Empire. They've probably even figured out how to get cats and dogs working for them.
Here's a juicy morsel about them. They make sure even their corpses go to good use. They what? Long ago, one of their agents stole into the castle. When the guards discovered him, they chased him to this very passage. He dove into the water to escape, and then... crunch! Ah! A crocodile devoured him in one massive bite. All that remained was his arm, bobbing to the surface. From this, 2 important facts were learned. What were they? First, they learned of the existence of this passage. Second, they could serve crocodile meat in town. Crocodile meat rubbed with human blood becomes tender and succulent, perfect for Mabo curry. Then I ate...
If it's so tasty, I'll have to try it. Rubbed with the blood of a lying witch.
That would hit the spot, I think.
And it wouldn't even affect our combat strength.
Hey, the kid's a wreck. It was just a joke to help calm him down. It was a joke? Yeah, I totally made up that part about the crocodile. Mabo curry is actually made from man-eating catfish who...
Let's keep moving.
Right. I'll get you for this, witch killers!
Hey, look! The water level dropped.
You don't think there are any alligators down there, do you?
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
I'll finish this quick.
We're finished here. Let's go.
close one, but I am the victor.
They're supposed to be protecting the people from demons, but there are demons right under their noses.
Abbey security is certainly lacking here. The whole point of building those massive walls around the city is to keep people safe inside.
But if there's a demon outbreak on the inside, those same walls will make it harder for everyone to escape.
The palace covers a lot of ground, so there are tons of hiding places. It wouldn't be hard for a demon to slip in through the waterway. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of that. Perhaps it's a trap made to lure intruders in.
What? They lure demons in and then ignore them? Something doesn't add up.
I know, right?
Are we ready for this?
No escape!
Your style is really unique.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship settings.
We need to get through here while it's still nighttime.
The perfect place for prognostication. Eeny, teeny, spiny crow. Which way shall we go?
Magilu.
Oh, verily the icy glare of death. Boy, which way do you think is best?
There must be a way up somewhere. Let's find it.
Why so glum, Velvet? The thought of killing a man weighing heavy even on your own damaged conscience?
Not especially. But I wonder how you remain so flippant about it.
Hey, I'm not here to murder anyone. I'm just tagging along in search of my traitor. Do we have to kill him? Can't we just make him stop this nectar business?
I don't think he'd listen to us.
Huh?
Word in the taverns is that this high priest is a real shady character. The Abbey and their religion are popular now, but 3 years ago, no one had heard of them. High Priest Gideon was the one who led the church through those dark days.
But once Malachim became visible to the general public, and they learned how effective Moloch arts were against demons, that all changed.
Humans are such fools, only believing what they can see with their own eyes.
And once the church had attained popular support, a nasty power struggle swept through the ranks. Many vied for the mantle of High Priest. Charlatans, power-hungry converts, but they all faded away.
They left the church?
No, they all met their maker. Some from disease, others from accidents. And in the end, Gideon became High Priest.
He may be the head of the church, but the people clamor for Shepherd Artorius. That's gotta sting.
Either way, if we're to face him, he might have some tricks up his sleeve. We'll need to keep our eyes open.
It doesn't matter who he is. We just do our job. Don't waste my time.
Let's go!
Well then, let's move on. Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out? was tougher than I would have liked. Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul. Scout ship setting sail.
A library? This is unexpected.
Wow! Oh, well, isn't this a rare collection of tomes? You royals sure have coffers to burn. Oh, books in the ancient tongue.
Can you read it?
Well, no, but I just...
This has nothing to do with our job.
Huh?
If you want it, just take it. Don't pretend to be noble. You're consorting with demons.
Good grief, Velvet.
You can't lighten up for once in your life?
Lighten up? Did you forget we're here to kill someone?
You really want that ratty old thing? There's gotta be way pricier ones.
So Magilo, which way to the worship hall?
Which way indeed?
I asked you a question.
I told you I've been here before, but I never said I was an expert.
And I said we'd dump you if you started to annoy me.
Dump me? Then you'll need to look for a trash can first.
I'm the fool for even trying to hold a conversation with you.
That's the spirit. Loosen up those shoulders, and the way forward ought to make itself plain.
Feeling nervous, Laphicet?
A bit. I can teach you a spell that will help. Like that eeny-teeny spiny crow thing? No, that was divination to draw back the veil of fate. This spell is a bit of magic that will improve your fortune. Here is what you must chant. Magicazam! See? It totally works. I'm not sure. What did the spell do? It's a pointless charm to dispel a pointless worry.
If it's pointless, why even perform it?
Because humans are creatures that find themselves burdened unknowingly by pointless things. In any case, chant after me. Are you ready? All right. Magicazam! Magicazam. I can't hear you! Try again! Magicazam! Magicazam. Once again, with feeling! Magicazamazam! Magicazamazam! Again! Magicazamazam! Is that all you've got? Magicazamazam! Shh, keep it down. We're trying to sneak in, remember? What? Just an old gag.
Shut up!
Ow, what was that for? I was only easing the boy's nerves.
We have more important things to worry about.
Demons and Malachim are such stiffs. Magicazam. Huh? Did that help? And now the boy consoles me. Well, that was pointless.
Are you Gideon?
I am in prayer at the moment. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Such ill manners. But what else could I expect of a demon?
Stop right there! Another accurate augury.
An ambush.
Is this more of your Reaper's curse? Or do you think the old lady sold us out?
You figured it out, didn't you? That he's running the Nectar operation.
Indeed. I followed up on each of the incidents you caused, and the trail led me all the way to the High Priest Gideon.
Yet you still defend him?
The punishment he deserves is for the Abbey to administer.
Punishment? How dare you? Do you realize how much I've done for the good of the Abbey?
Make her nice and desperate, Velvet. I just know the result will be something wonderful.
Stay out of this, witch. Stand aside. I'll take care of this right here, right now.
I cannot. The laws of the Abbey are clear.
Reinforcements.
They have the advantage at range.
Crush her head.
run from your true mistress? Miss Mocky Lou? I'm putting you back where you belong. You, descendant of the Seventh Grove, see our vows renewed. May our prayers of discontent vanish infinitesimal into the void. Remember this true name I bestow unto you, Fushi Cass! Oh, now it is on!
That power. Are you an exorcist?
Wrong. I am a witch, for whom the universe is a plaything, and the souls of men but motes. Oh, but if it's a name you need, call me Miss Moggy-Loo.
A human consorting with demons? Have you no shame, girl?
Here I come.
You owe us, Moggy.
Oh, I'm nothing like Rokuro. I forget my debts so fast.
Then pay us back right here.
Always invest responsibly, children.
Stand aside.
Wait! All I did for the sake of the Abbey. We needed money to build the temple. That's why I sold the nectar. I know I was wrong to produce so much of it, but I was only trying to help the people as best I could. Let's talk this over. Who ordered you here? Was it the sick? Was it the doctors? Or... No. Was it Artorias? I knew it! Damn his eyes! So he wants to wipe me out of existence, does he? That bastard! After all the work I did for him! No!
Velvet?
That false savior will pay! You won't be rid of me so easily!
You can't die now! You think you could read books when you're dead?
Don't you die either, Velvet. Priesty's getting away.
He won't. I'll hunt him down.
Fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
So, not even the High Priest is immune to demon blight.
I guess he hit his limit.
What was that? What is that?
The demon returned to human form? And what is that beast?
There's a barrier here.
So what? The Abbey is holding this thing captive?
This barrier, I know it well.
It seems our errand has met with success. At least technically speaking.
Right. Let's get out of here. What did you do to the High Priest? What is this demon? I don't know, and I don't care. Do not mock me! You are the mockery. What do you hope to do to me without your exorcist powers? Who are you? Who are you people?
That was some night, though.
Stay sharp. Dawn hasn't come yet.
Stealing a Moloch from an exorcist. How did you pull that one off, Magilu?
Bienfu was my Moloch to begin with. Then he betrayed me and ran away from his rightful home. Miss Magilu treats Malachim so bad. I couldn't take it anymore. After a little while, I ran into Madame Eleanor. She was so much nicer to me. I see. Now, just how am I going to punish you for that little slander on my character? The bad days are here again.
You're an exorcist, then.
I'm a witch, silly. Bienfu here is the catalyst thingy for my magic.
But only exorcists can form a pact with Malachim.
Oh yeah? Says who? Someone who likes making dumb rules?
Enough, Velvet. Questioning her is a good way to go mad.
You did the job well, it seems.
You heard quickly.
That's about all I'm good for. And with these old ears, sometimes it's hard to hear it all.
And did you learn anything about the key for passing through the barrier?
Yes. Only the high-ranking exorcists can enter through the barrier protecting Artorias and his temple. Exorcists are considered high-ranking if they are accompanied by at least 4 greater Malachim.
So if we had 4 powerful Malachim with us, we could slip through.
But Malachim outside the Abbey's control are rare. They thought this through.
Well, I may not look it, but I'm a greater Moloch.
Aizen, Laphicet, and Bienfu. So we just need one more.
We'll have to steal it then.
So I have to come too? Sounds like a pain.
Then stay. We don't need you. We'll keep Bienfu, though.
You have no courtesy. How about, it would be an honor, Madame Magilu? More like that.
Would you come if we asked? To attack the shepherd?
Depends on how you ask. A battle between shepherd and demon sounds like a real fine spectacle. I'm afraid this is just how Miss Magilou is. Miss Magilou, I would like it if you came with us. Please.
Luffy said.
Well, what choice does that leave me? I suppose I could tag along a little while longer.
You can count on me.
Melchior will be there. You and I still share the same goal.
Our business is done. You can have this back.
Keep it, dear. As long as you have that, we will count you as an ally worthy of aid.
Allies of the ones trying to kill the Savior? You might regret that.
Such a considerate young lady. Listen, dear, all of us live on the fringes of their so-called reason, do we not?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Velvet, wait.
My.
I can't blame him. It's been a long night.
Some aid for your allies?
Of course. Right away.
You're finally up.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Getting sleepy or hungry is a natural part of life. I won't eat you.
What about your wounds? Feeling pain? That's also natural, right?
I'm fine. It was nothing.
You're really tough, aren't you, Velvet?
You have to be tough if what you seek is revenge.
Revenge?
We're leaving. Rokuro and the others are waiting at the plaza.
What joy to face a clear, refreshing morning. Especially after a long night of meting punishment on my heartless betrayer. My poor, battered body.
You better not kill our key.
You're one to talk. Better not eat the boy. He's your precious key now.
I know.
Oh? You're facing the Shepherd and an Empyrean. Old Shepsy's one thing, but Empyreans are, you know, just gods who created the world. You think you can win just by smacking it around a bit?
That's no Empyrean. It's a phony. Artorias is just using a legend to control the people. Wouldn't a true god be able to do something about the demon blight?
You don't believe in Innominat?
I believe there exists something people call Innominat. But it's just a Moloch that used a special art to bring the other Molochim into our world.
You sound confident.
I witnessed it 3 years ago.
Well, if it's not actually a god we're against, we just might stand a chance.
Of course we do. And ultimately, our target is Artorias. I don't care about anything else.
Revenge against Artorias. For her brother.
All right, Laphicet. Which way is the Empyrean's throne?
It was north of Logris, in the mountains up the Danan Highway.
If exorcists are keeping up their inspections, they might provide us a chance to steal another Moloch.
I sent my men a Sylph-J with orders to scout out the inspectors. With their information, we'll be able to plan the attack.
We can meet up at Port Zexen.
That's the plan.
Those Sylph-Jays are handy little birds, aren't they?
Not only will they always find their destination, they can make for emergency rations in a pinch. I hear grilled Sylph-J goes rather well with a nice glass of the hard stuff.
It's because of the work those birds do for us that we're able to stay one step ahead of the Abbey. Those birds are indispensable to us pirates, and we consider them a part of our crew. Don't even joke about eating them.
All right. Still, I wonder how they actually do their thing. I know that carrier pigeons rely on their homing instincts, but Sylph-Jays can locate a person wherever they are, right?
They're really smart birds. I read in a book that rather than memorizing locations, they can pick up on people's wavelengths. When you send out a Sylph-Jay, the bird can sense the change in your thoughts, and will seek out the recipient you have in mind.
I hardly ever see them in the wild. Are they a kind of Moloch or something?
No, they're not Molochine. They're just an incredibly rare species native to an island in the north. It's a funny story. A chance storm sent us docking at that island, and a mother Sylph-Jay got blown onto our ship, eggs, nest, and all. Sadly, the mother bird died almost immediately. But Benwick stepped in and kept her eggs safe and warm.
So that's why they're so attached to him. Usually, they're really hard to train as messenger birds, too.
That's Benwick for you. He's always had a knack for things that would give other people trouble.
Maybe when they hatched, they took one look at his wild hair and mistook him for their mother.
You know what? They are comfortable enough with him to use his head for their nest. So you might have a point. Now that you mention it, he did ask me not to hit him on the head, because one of the Sylph-Jays just laid her eggs.
Well, if more birds are on the way, we could just eat one to see how it tastes.
No! Don't even think about it!
It was worth a try.
Hello again! I'm Yenfu Amalek. Nice to meet you all. Just so you know, I'm a Greater Moloch. You're a Greater Moloch too, Laphicet. I'm sure we'll get along great. I'm classified as a Greater Moloch?
That should be no surprise. You've got a lot of power, despite your appearance. You're a Greater Moloch too, aren't you, Eisen?
So I've been told, but I can't say I care for measures made by folks who tether my kind.
I didn't know that's what it was.
I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Just promise me you won't judge your own value from a label given to you by others.
I won't. I promise. What if that's all that gives me self-worth?
They're pirates and demons. Pay them no heed. To me, you are the greatest of all.
The greatest? Do you really mean it? Oh, Miss Magulu, you're so kind! You've changed so much since I left.
But you haven't changed at all. You are eternally my greatest servant.
Oh, I don't want to be the greatest then! Oh, this is bad.
And our roster of the oblivious grows longer.